Hello, everyone. Hellogan, everyone. See what I did? All right. Alright, I'm posting to Twitter now. Alright. I posted that to Twitter, and in a moment, the floodgates will open. Oh, the floodgates have opened. Retro Gamer Yasuke, how are you? Great White North. I'm at work but shared. Thank you so much, as always, Great White North. I'm always grateful for how charitable you are to the stream. So when we last left off, we spent a good half hour trying to go through this, and now we will probably be doing that even more. Is that a thing? Oh, I see. Okay, got it. What I was doing the last time you played this, I'm in Tarzan's jungle. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Okay, I can help you, but you've got to follow my directions. Okay, hold on. I'm just... Hold on. Into a conversation. Yeah, that typically happens on the Eldiner production streams. Yeah, I'm ready. I imagine I just need to, like, go on the vines. I know how to do that. The question is timing it right, but... Am I wrong? You're not wrong? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's another vine there. Can I make it by jumping there? I feel like I remember I couldn't, but... I don't know. Yeah, no, I can't. Timing, it is easy. Okay. Yeah. That's true. Oh, shit. Well, okay, it's easy if you don't do that. That was my fault. I didn't let go of the thumbstick fast enough. I've heard Kingdom... I actually saw something. Apparently Kingdom Hearts 2 has a way better camera and, like, better control scheme. I don't know if I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2 after this. I'll probably just move on to something else, but... I did hear that. Did I stop playing Final Fantasy VII? It's on a temporary hiatus. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to play off camera until I get to the point where I was. And in the meantime, maybe on Thursday, well, actually, I'll see where I get to by Thursday, because I do have, like, some other things I need to do in my personal life. If I don't get to something on Thursday, I might, like, take a break from Final Fantasy VII and maybe do, I was thinking, like, Chrono Trigger. But I don't want to entirely give up on Final Fantasy VII. I do really... I enjoy the game, and I do kind of want to see where the story goes from here. But, ever since switching from the Raspberry Pi, I have, But yeah, ever since I got the Pi, it has been kind of hard, moving everything. But yeah. That keeps going underwater. Yeah, I saw that the last time, but I tried that and it didn't do anything. Hold on. Wait, let me read it again. Platform, hold on. That keeps going underwater. Position yourself right on his back and jump to the upper left. That's right next to the treasure chest. If you start playing Chrono Trigger, then I'll start playing Final Fantasy I for the Game Boy Advance. I mean, do that anyway. I don't know if I would want to go... Me, personally, I don't know if I would want to go back that far. But, I mean, you know, don't let what I play influence what you play on your channel. Go ahead, play Final Fantasy 1. Play Final Fantasy 7 alongside me. I don't give a shit. Play Chrono Trigger. Whatever. You know... LCX has an entire stream that's like mine. My Rampuri. It's called... We've called it, I guess he's gone to calling it, or he's, sorry, whatever. He's gone to calling it Emulation Nation. That's fine. I'm glad I can be an inspiration to other people. Don't let what I do influence what you do, though, you know? If you want to do the same thing I'm doing, fine, you know? That just means that if people like what you do, they might enjoy what I do as well, and... we can, and you know, vice versa, and we can help each other. You know, I try not to play the same games as my YouTube fans, unless I have the okay. I don't give a shit what you do. You know, I think there's so much, you know, said about originality, and you know, there's only so many video games in the world, and only so many that other people that we're gonna enjoy, you know? Like, I'm not gonna play Madden you know, I'm not gonna play Madden or something like that, because that's not what I'm interested in. I'm not gonna play Black Bass Fishing on NES, because that's not what I'm interested in. Well, to be honest, I wanted to play Chrono Trigger, but I have been waiting for... go ahead, play it. Actually, what I might do, since it's loaded on my Pi anyway, I might play the MSU1 version, which is going to have a better soundtrack. So, if you want to justify being original, that's how you go about doing it. Just say that you're going to play the older, shittier version of Chrono Trigger. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I might, I don't know, because I really do like the soundtrack of old Chrono Trigger. I might try it out and see, like, how different the MSU1 version is, if it's... Because there are some, MSU1 games that I feel aren't as good as the, originals. Okay, so... A lot of this area looks the same, so I'll spend, like, way more time than I really should. Like, trying to find my way. Okay, there's more hippos than I thought. I didn't know there were, like, so many. I thought there was only one. Or I thought I remembered there were only being one. There it is. Okay, so there... And then what did... Let me go back up and see what you said. You're gonna miss out on a little black bass? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm missing out on the thrilling adventure of 8-bit fishing. But, it'll be the older version emulated through SNES 9X. That's fine. Okay. You see the second hippo that keeps going underwater. Is this the wrong hippo? 8-bit fishing for life. I never played a fishing game, but I have fished in real life. Yeah. See, like, I don't get the point. There are people who... I've heard of, like, people who genuinely just love, like, these fishing games. They still make them, I'm pretty sure. It's a wrong hippo. Hashtag not my hippo. Okay. Yeah, there are people who, like, genuinely enjoy... And it's not like sports games where, like, oh, you play sports games because you aren't athletic enough to play, like, actual sports, or... Like, there's, like, different mechanics in sports, and, you know, it's more about, like, you know, things like that. There is no reason you can't... Like, unless you live in the literal desert... There is no reason you can't just, like, go outside, go on a lake somewhere, and fish. It's not that hard. Wait, this thing, I think it is. So I have to wait for it to go underwater, I think. Wait, or... no, how else do I get on it? It's not the one, okay. So there's a third hippo. This one? Wait, no, it's... I don't think that's it. Wait, no, it is, I think. Oh, I see, yeah, I can stand on that then. Okay, so wait for it to get above water, and then... Yes, okay. Jump the upper left. Okay. Oh, I see. So you can, like... I guess you can, like, jump from there and then grab onto the tree. Oh, wait. No, hold on. That was your right. Okay. I'm looking to something to, like, jump onto. I guess that is the only thing I can... Oh, that thing, actually, yeah. There, okay. Okay, but I see. Okay. Yeah. So do I climb this then? Shit! No. Apparently not. I thought that was... Wait, that platform? Is that what I jumped to? Wait, no, that's... No, that's just a hit though again, never mind. Or that's just another... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna wait. Okay. This one? Wait, no, that's just the one that... Yeah. Okay. I didn't time it right, that's my fault. No, wait, no. Okay. And then... Oh, I see. Let's go. Okay, so I'm here. Where now? Vine? Do you see the red chest right in front of you? Oh, that thing? Okay. There. Okay. And so you're saying there's a vine here? Now there's a vine right there. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, so that was the... Okay. My vision's terrible. Or not. And then... Fucking hell. Okay. Sorry, I will get to this eventually. Okay, so... Is it that way? Wait. No, that's the... Yeah, is it that way? Back there, okay. Okay. Look to the... Oh shit, I did not even think of that. Well, never mind, I can't... I guess you can't lock onto it. Semi-invisible. Did you defeat Clayton? Who is Clayton? Oh yeah, no, I did. I think I did that a while ago. Right? He was the... I had to defeat him and then, like, find, like, the slideshow thing. The bad guy from Tarzan who's trying to kill all the... Yeah. Yeah. I didn't... I think I need to, like, lead him to the gorillas now, I think. But yeah, I think I defeated him. Shit. Go back up to where the other vines were, and yeah, the way you were going. You already beat... I thought I did. Maybe not. I thought there was like a mini boss I did, but I've already forgotten who it was. See, like, the problem with me is my memory is just absolutely useless. I don't think I have any, like, diagnosable problem other than, honestly, probably just, like, ADHD. Okay, yeah. Me too, I was high. Tell me you're from California without telling me you're from California. Decided to give me Ritalin while I was still in elementary. I've never taken Ritalin. I take Adderall, and that tends to... I don't know if it really helps with the ADHD, but it definitely makes me a lot more productive. Adderall is just a light version of Ritalin? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. But, like, the thing, especially, like, when I first started taking it, the thing with Adderall is, like, you get really productive, and then you crash, and then you start feeling depressed. Like, I think that's sort of, like, worked itself out now, because, like, I've talked to the doctor, and we've, like, kind of found, like, the right dosage for me, but... Where the fuck is LCX? Yasuke, why haven't you summoned LCX? Nah, I'm kidding. Okay, so... I don't think I can jump there without a vine, but there is no vine, and now I'm wondering if there is even... Okay. No, you don't need to bother LCX. He's probably sleeping. I have no idea where to go now. So I wasn't serious now. I was in the middle of sending LCX a Twitter message, so yay or nay? No. No, LCX is probably sleeping. Oh, well, this is a different place. Over there. Is that where I was supposed to go? I didn't even know there was like a vine. I can't see the fucking vines, like where they are. Oh, okay, that's something I can equip. Well, I can equip this, and that boosts my stats slightly. For Donald. GMC, how are you? Nigel's Ninja November Night. Wait. Neighborhood niche. So that's what we're... Okay, so 2 questions for you, GMC. Oh, and Comic Man is here, too. Why are you still in this godforsaken place? I don't know. I ask myself that every day. I guess it's just an item for now. Okay. So... my question for you, Nigel. First of all, what are you doing here, and why are you not a member of Spinal Tap? And 2, how long until you play Ninja Baseball Batman on an arcade emulator? Actually, Actually, another recommendation, if you're doing ninja games, try Switchblade on the Atari Lynx. That's a pretty good... So, if you didn't know, Switchblade was originally on the Amiga. I'm not going to even begin to tell you how to emulate Amiga if you haven't figured that out already, so just play it. Ninja Baseball Batman sounds interesting. Yeah, it's an arcade game. Just get the main emulator up and running. Also, there's a game called Switchblade. Like I said, it's on the Amiga. Don't bother with the Amiga version. That's going to be a pain in the ass to configure. Do the Atari Lynx version. It's kind of slow, fair warning, and you could... but it's a pretty short game from what I understand, and you should be able to beat it all in one stream. So, yeah, Ninja Baseball Batman. So, just so you know, it's Baseball Batman. So it's not, it has nothing to do with Batman, the Caped Crusader. It has to do with, so it's it's a man with a baseball bat. Spinal Tap? Yeah, wasn't there a dude named Nigel in Spinal Tap? Does it have Batman? No. That's what I was saying. Batman, not Batman. Yes. Yeah, AVGN did a video on it. One of the... It's like one of the few videos where he's, like, straight up admitted to using emulation. Which, I mean, I have no problem with that, obviously, but some do. Yes, Nigel is in Spinal Tap. That's what I thought. Was he, like, the singer, or was he one of the many drummers that was killed in a spontaneous combustion incident? I can't remember, but did I ever mention I have... Actually, I think I did, but I will do it again anyway. I have a sealed VHS copy of Spinal Tap. What other ninja games can I think of? Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to emulate, because it's kind of a newer console, but... You gotta play Ninja Bread Man. You gotta play Ninja Bread Man. Ideally on the Wii, but maybe on the PS2. Let's see. There's like a lot of like really bad ninja games. I have a sealed VHS copy, yes. I actually picked it up at a place I usually go to find records. They had the sealed copy of Spinal Tap, and it was only like $3, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I already have the DVD version. I'll keep the VHS copy sort of as like a collector's piece, like to show off. And that's what I do. I have it on a shelf somewhere to display. Tons of bad ninja games out there. Yeah, but like, here's the funny thing. There's tons of bad ninja games. Most of those games are hilarious, though. Like, have you ever heard of BMX Ninja on the Commodore 64? If you can get a Commodore 64 emulator up and running, that's one to, like... Honestly, you'll probably end up playing it for about 5 minutes before getting bored, but... Like, literally anything you could do wrong in that video game, they kind of did. What else is there? Ninja Baseball Batman, though, is actually pretty good. It's a beat-em-up, an arcade beat-em-up. So, kind of in, like, the same vein as, like, you know, the TMNT games. Actually, there you go. There's, like, a ton of really good TMNT games you could play for Ninja November. I mean, obviously, like, the arcade game, Turtles in Time. Fuck it, just buy the Cowabunga collection and play through all of them. But no Batman. Unfortunately, no. There are, I don't think this is in the arcade, but, there's actually two, beat-em-up Batman games based off of the Batman Returns movie. There's one on Super Nintendo, which I think is a little bit more well-known. And then there's one on the NES, which nobody talks about, and it is kind of a demake of the Super Nintendo version. I really like it, though. Definitely one to check out. I think there's a section for Ninja. There's a section for Ninja during the... Hold on a second. There's a section for Ninja during the Live Alive game on the SNES. I think LCX. There's a live... Okay, so... There was Live Alive games all the way back on the Super Nintendo. See, like... I knew nothing about Live Alive until the Switch game was announced, and I have it on my wish list, and I've kind of been considering buying it, but I know nothing about this series. All I know is that apparently it was some old Square series that they haven't touched until just recently. This will be the... No pressure or anything. I want to say jump there, but I don't want to risk it. Or there? Wait, yeah, there. It's one game, it's an RPG game. There's like 9 different chapters that tackles 9 different types and styles, Western, Ninja. Oh, so I see. So it's basically just like a love letter to all types of RPGs. Only jump when a vine is available to you. Got it. Okay. Well, I know what to do now. I got this. And then they all come together in one... Whoa, that sounds really cool. So was this game released in the US? The original Live Alive? Or was that, like, Japan exclusive until the Switch game came out? And is the Switch game, like, a remake? Or is it... Or is it, like, a totally different game? Okay, never mind. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Where am I? Oh, okay, this way. No, this is the thing. I have no idea what I was doing there. LCX has been summoned. Awoken from his slumber. Now, as soon as we can get Wolfpack, the gang will be all here. Oh, Comic Man said something. It never came out in the West before the Switch version. Okay. The Switch version is a remake, but it's basically the same game. Alright. So I might... That honestly sounds really cool. I might have to, I might have to finally, like, bite the bullet and actually check out that game. I should really be paying attention to, like, the text things at the bottom left, I think. Stop trying to, like, time it myself. I thought there was, like, a cave there that I just now noticed. Never mind. Oh, tons of Famicom Ninja games. Sure. Oh, yeah, like, there's Ninja Kid, which I think was, like... My understanding is, like, Ninja Kid was, like, a sprite edit. I think that might be, like... I think Ninja Kid might be, like, one of those games I ended up selling Eugene. And that's how we met. But, yeah, there's Ninja Kid, there's... Well, Ninja Gaiden, but, GMC is already playing that one. Double Dragon doesn't have ninjas in it, right? I don't think so. Just, like, two... tough guys. Let's see. See if they can, like, know of any other ones. They were all on a 110 in one card. That sounds about right. GWN is back. Let's see. I mean, while I cannot confirm that Dark Souls has ninjas, they might have ninjas, you just can't see them. All Dark Souls are ninjas. Dark Souls has everything except Mickey Mouse. Shh, Comic Man, don't give Disney more ideas. So am I getting past... I don't fucking know. Dark Souls does have ninjas? Okay. Honestly, I don't even care. This music is good. Why did that not work? Whoa, that's cool. Anyway. I'm trying to think of, like, other... Guys, can you think of, like, other ninja games? Because now I'm, like, genuinely curious. Obviously, there's the TMNT games.
Ugh!
Okay, so... Fuck, now what? Shadow Dance! Oh, you're right! Actually... Yeah, how... Good one, Comic. Why did I not think about the Shinobi and Shadow Dance games? Shadow Dancer, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the Shinobi, Famicom... Legend of Kage! Oh, yeah, that's another good one. You're right. Strider? Is Strider a ninja game? I didn't know that. Tenchu. I'm not even aware of... What is Tenchu? I'm not even... Is that a fighting game? Oh! Actually, speaking of fighting games, GMC, if you can somehow get a Jaguar up and running on your computer, Kasumi Ninja, for the Atari Jaguar, one of the worst fighting games of all time. Oh, a modern ninja. Okay. A modern day ninja, mean pride! Yeah. See. Oh, did Comic find, like, a Wikipedia list of ninja games? It's a 3D stealth ninja game played on Steam. I see. Oh, I see. Comic just found the Wikipedia for Tenchu. Okay. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I found on Wikipedia if there was just a list of them. Ninja-kun, the Farmers' Rebellion, known as E.P. Ness. I don't even know what that is. Oh, you played it on Steam last week. Okay. Oh, on stream, I mean. Never mind. But here's the list of... all of it? Okay. Okay, Comic found a list of ninja games. Okay, so what do we have? Does it say, like... Okay, it doesn't say what console they are. Maybe... Arrow Fighter... And it's a shooting game series. Okay, I don't know what Arrow Fighters is. Sounds like it could be interesting. Ark the Lad is apparently a ninja game. I've never played it, but I've seen it on, Oh, I saw it, like, last night. Was that on PS1, or was it on Saturn, I want to say? I can't remember. Arcana Heal? I've never heard of that, but it's a fighting game. Battle Arena Toshinden. Battle Rapper fighting game. At least I hope that's pronounced Rapper. Biaz Blues. Biaz Blue. I've never heard of that. Oh, Bleach. That's a fighting game. That's on DS. By Sega. Bloody Roar. Bushido Blade. Clumsy Ninja. Yeah, that one's, yeah, that one is on, iOS. I remember that. Dance Central. Dead or Alive. Dragon Ninja Rush. Never heard of that. Eternal Champions. Far East of Eden. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are bullshit. No, they aren't. Final Fight is not a ninja game, is it? Guilty Gear, iNinja, G.I. Joe is a ninja game? Killer Instinct, yeah. King of Fighters. Kirby? No. No, Kirby... Okay, Kirby is not a ninja game. Actually, wait. No, I think you can get a ninja power-up, can you? Is that what they're trying to say? Oh yeah, Last Ninja on, like, the NES and Commodore 64. The Legend of Zelda... Okay, fuck off. Some of these are not ninja games. Like, Mega Man... Mega Man is not a ninja. Rush, Tom Sawyer, yes. You sneak up behind people and kill them? In what game? Yeah, pretty freaking comprehensive. I think it's anything with a ninja. Does Mega Man have a ninja in it, though? Or Zelda? Actually, no, I think Zelda might have ninja enemies. So Final Fantasy VII is in it because of... Okay. But lower in the list is individual ninja games. Okay. G.I. Joe does have ninjas in it, confirmed. TMNT, yeah, we said that. Every single TMNT game. Yeah, but I don't remember Zelda or Mega Man having ninjas in it. Or Kirby. Does it? Were there yeah, I can't remember if there were, like, ninja enemies in one of the Kirby games. What is that? Has ninja robots? Okay. And Kirby does have ninja enemies? Okay, yeah. Okay. There might be a platform below me. I'm scared, though. I don't want to jump and, like, lose all of my shit. See, I can't tell if that's, like, a platform or not. Oh, yeah, I see. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's right. There isn't a platform below you. Okay. I was wrong. Good, good. Comic Man saved my ass. And then almost ruined my ass. But, you know, he didn't kill me, even if he almost did, and really, that's all that matters. You hear that, Gerald? If I don't kill you, it doesn't matter if I almost did. Oh, I see. So is the top, like, ninja... Oh, hold on. So if I scroll down and get... Yeah, I see. So there's... So these are... Okay, these are just, like, ninja games. The other ones were just series. Okay. There's N and N plus and N plus plus. I never heard of those, but I guess those are ninja games that are platformers. Oh, Ninja Gaiden, Lego Ninjago. Ninja Master, it's an action game. Ninja Master, an Oriental Hero. There was a, that's true, there was, those were games on the, ZX Spectrum, I believe. It's cool they have, like, deep cuts like that. Yeah, Ninja Kid. Beat 'em up. The Ninja Warrior and... Why did you steal the Ninja Golden Warrior Dragon? Ninja is supreme and you have double-crossed it. Why did you do that? Go to hell! Pokemon has ninjas in it, apparently. Power Rangers has ninjas in it. I'm not super familiar. Power Stone, that's true. Samurai Showdown. Shining Force. GMC, if you're still listening, I've given you like 4,000 ideas. Translated, and the main character looks like... Okay. You know, Mario jumps really high, and you know, Mario could be a ninja. How about, like literally, I guess you could make an argument for anything. You know, Jeopardy for the Sega CD. You know, Alex Trebek is a fucking ninja, and we just didn't know it. Mario is too Hey! Maybe he's a ninja sumo wrestler. Mario fights ninja. Oh yeah. Wait, does he? Is there a Mario game where he fights ninjas? Like, what would it be? Like the hand? No. Who's a ninja in Mario? Niniku, Game Boy. Ninja Sumo. Oh yeah, that's right, Mario Land. That's true, there's like an entire, like, Japanese or Asian whatever level. I always thought it was Chinese, but, I mean... Honestly, I think they are more alike than we do. Okay, so Yasuke, what do I do? Because, like, I want to say that's a platform, but I'm scared to jump on it. Oh, and I did say Ninja Bread Man. GMC needs to play Ninja Bread Man. It's the greatest game ever made. Okay. I don't see... Where are their vines? Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right, I could Z-target vines, maybe. Okay, is that going, like, back the way I was, though? I guess only one way to find out at this point. Oh, shit, I found it! There we go, I did it.
Kerchak, please listen to me.
I did it!
I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them.
Huzzah!
Because, well, they need us.
Progress.
Ooh. Did you get that?
No!
Kerchak! Kerchak.
I mean, why is this guy the villain? He keeps talking about the gorillas. Like, come on, Plastic Beach is one of the best albums of all time. Sort of distracted by something. These nut. Okay. That's so bad. No pressure or anything, but don't fall. Yeah. Okay, got that. It's not that... No, the timing isn't hard. Just, like, yeah. Okay. Did I just go back? I think I did. Shit. You need to get that. Okay. Shit, no, that's just... What's the thing? I don't like how close the camera is. It's hard to, like, see where I am. Harder, at least. In between Tarzan and Donald? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, let me... I'll Z-target, actually. There we go. Z-target Zave's lives. Okay, so I have to go that way then. Where was the oh, there's the treasure chest, I think. How would I get over there then? Wait. I'm trying to tell you, you need the... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, just walk over there. Okay. Okay, well I can't walk there, so... Wait. No, I can't. Over there? No, that's... You mean that chest? I can't walk there, can I? Oh, okay. I am, like, so scared to, like, fall now. There we go. Okay. I am one step from falling. Wow, thank you. Okay. Okay, I can't jump that far, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Lock on now? Okay. See, I don't think I can jump that far, so... And I can't get any of the vines that are close by. Just backtrack the way I came? Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could grab on a vine but just by jumping. Okay, that works. Okay, never mind. No, only use triangle to jump on the vines. You are not good enough. I know. Like, that was... I didn't mean to do that, but, like, I'm glad that it happened. That is some shit right there. Do I have to do all of that again? Okay, well at least I know what to do now. Now I'm seeing why Comic Man hates this level. Like, I don't know. I'm probably alone in having trouble with this area, but I imagine it gets worse. Hey, Yugo, how are you? It's our friends, the Hippos. You know what kind of music they like. Hippo Hop. Where the fuck is Wolfpack when you need him? That is bullshit. Why can you, like... Okay. There was a treasure chest up there. I'm pretty sure I got it, though. Let me tell you about my best friend's wife. She's the person who bought the fucking cloud version of this game. Like, I've seen no shortage of people saying it runs and plays like shit. Maybe in a decade or so. Look, yeah, like... I hope that Stadia finally closing down has been like a wake-up call that gamers don't want cloud gaming. so that's the wrong way, I think, is what it's like. Oh, fuck! I did the wrong thing. No. The other thing. There it is. Oh, there it is. Got it. Someday gaming historians... Yeah, no, Google Stadia is gonna be like the next Dreamcast. It's gonna be like... Google Stadia is gonna be like the next Dreamcast. Like, people didn't respect it back then, but now, you know, everybody's talking about Space Channel 5 and... Crazy Taxi and Choo Choo Rocket. You know what? I remember when the Switch came out, I was swearing. How did I didn't even push a button. How did that happen? Anyway. No, like, when the Switch came out, I thought that was gonna happen with the Wii U. Like, people are gonna be like, oh, the Wii U is gonna be seen as like this like hidden gem console, and people are gonna go back and look at, you know, the missing like Mario 3D World and Smash Brothers and Splatoon and things like that. I did not anticipate Nintendo basically bringing all of those games to the Switch or better versions of them. Like, there's no reason to play Splatoon when you have Splatoon 2 and now Splatoon 3. There's no reason to play Smash Brothers Wii U when you have Smash Brothers Ultimate. There's no reason to play 3D World or Mario Kart 8 when there's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. Like, there really is no... The only reason I would say at this point to own a Wii U, and it is admittedly a good reason, the reason to own a Wii U in 2022 is to upscale Wii games in HD. It does a really good job at that, and that is the Wii U's purpose in 2022. Because even like some of the, you know, hidden games on the eShop, you can't get those now without modding it. Because now that's dead. Hold on, what is it? Now people are like, phone games, ha ha ha, gotcha. Pay to win. Me like my... I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys, I have not played... Well, that's not true, there's a couple mobile games I'll play. But I have not played a new mobile game in like 5 years. Because... here's the state of mobile gaming. It's either filled to the brim with in-app purchases, filled to the brim with annoying ads, or if you have like Apple Arcade or maybe Google Play has something similar to that as well now. If you have Apple Arcade, it's a whole bunch of like... I did not push the button. Why did it do that? Too late? So can you not hang on the vines for too long, or you just automatically fall? Okay, stop having a conversation. Okay, sorry. But no, yeah, I have not played like a new mobile game. Or, like, they're like Apple Arcade games. Where it's just like... it's too much for a mobile phone. You should not play serious games on a touchscreen. Like, I don't care how much technology advances, touchscreens are not suited for A-tier quality gaming. They are suited for Angry Birds, and that's it. Apple Arcade is so done. Is it? I play tons of serious games on mobile. I don't count how many swings you have. Okay. The esports scene is esports mobile games though? I don't pay attention to... I know esports is a thing, I just don't know. I thought it was just like Fortnite and shit. And like, serious Fortnite players aren't playing it on their phones, are they? They're playing it like on PS4 or on a Switch or, you know, on PS5 and Xbox Series and shit like that. Mobile Legends is literally a Southeast Asian game. A Southeast Asian games game. Okay. Actually, let me look at the chat so I can kind of like... because I was rambling a lot. I haven't read you guys' chats in a while. Maybe game... well, no! Netflix does have video games. They just suck and nobody cares about them. If you can play games with no system requirements except good internet... and I mean, like, and also that's kind of what PlayStation and Xbox are doing, except Xbox is so much better at it. Yeah, you don't really own it. Well, no, if you buy it, you own it. The problem is if you stream it. That's the thing. like, all the Wii... like, if you bought a game on the Nintendo eShop, it's yours. Nintendo is not taking that away from you. If you didn't buy it, it's... you know, you gotta mod your system, and people have probably ripped the game. Like, when I modded my 3DS, I downloaded all of the games that are now no longer available to purchase. One-time payment? No, like... I think game streaming can work. And again, Xbox, fuck, what's it called that Xbox has? Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass is the best way, is the gold standard on how to make game streaming, or how to make a monthly service out of video games, and do it correctly. You own all of the games that you get from Game Pass. You pay, I think it's like $60 a year. I think it's more than that. It might be like $120 a year. Either way, it's a bargain for what you get, because it's like $20 a month, and what you get is brand new games day in, day in, with, you know, them coming onto the regular Xbox Live store and on disc. And just like a really good selection, and you can stream them, and you can play them on your PC if you have a PC and an Xbox. It's the gold standard. PlayStation Plus has gotten better than PlayStation Now, in that the games that you download are now playable. Like, there isn't so much internet lag that it's basically unplayable. And you can pretty much download everything except the PS3, and the only reason you can't do that is for legitimate technical reasons. And even the PlayStation 3 games run fine. Like, I think, like, my best friend was, playing... what, I think it was, like, Devil May Cry, I can't remember if it was Devil May Cry... No, it was Devil May Cry. I can't remember if it was that or Dark Souls. It was Devil May Cry, and, you know, Devil May Cry is a game that really requires a lot of, a lot of, like, really precise movement. And he was able to do that, and he was streaming the game. Actually, I think it might have been a PS4 version of Devil May Cry, but he was still streaming it. Oh, Space Channel 5 was on PS2? I didn't know that. I don't like Netflix, honestly. Like I said, so my parents pay for Netflix. If they did not pay for Netflix, I wouldn't pay for it. I get Netflix DVD by mail, which, yes, is more inconvenient and more of a pain in the ass because you have to wait for it by mail. But one, it motivates you to actually watch the movies. And two, you aren't limited by Netflix's shitty selection. Like, Netflix doesn't have any good movies. I don't even care really about their originals anymore. What are these? Wait, hold on. What are Fate, Go, and Genshin? Well, Go, I assume you mean like Pokemon Go? I don't know, like, I don't know what's big in the mobile universe anymore. I don't know what the kids are playing. I guess people can do that. It's just you shouldn't. You can play serious games on mobile. I just think it's just like, why would you do that? Why would you? Because like touchscreen controls are just unplayable for me, at least. Maybe, like, have you ever have you ever played like an emulator on your phone? Like if you have an Android, like a Game Boy Advance emulator, it's unplayable. SEA games? I don't know what that is. Also COD Mobile. Yeah, that's true. PUBG, Fortnite. Clash of Clans? How do you do that competitively? Is that a multiplayer game? I thought Clash of Clans was just like... I don't know. I remember Clash of Clans when it first came out. I tried it and I was just really confused and I deleted the app. Project Sekai? I don't know what that is. Yeah, but just play PUBG. Yeah, but just play PUBG and Fortnite on an actual console that you can control. And the skill cap is very high. Yeah, no, I understand the skill cap on Fortnite and PUBG is very high, but I think aren't those people playing it on the PC or on a console? Okay, I mean, look, if you're saying that, the mobile scene is still alive and well, I'll believe you, because you would know better than me. I've never been able to get on with serious gaming on mobile. Wait a minute. I am your way. Yeah, I'm way with games on phone. It is not unplayable. Hold on. I was using a PS2 emulator on stream just yesterday. Were you using the touchscreen though, or were you using an external controller? Oh, Southeast Asia. I see. Got it. I don't know. Especially something like Game Boy, NES, SNES. Well, yeah, I mean, not unplayable in terms of, I need tactile feeling so I know where to put my buttons, or where to put my fingers. Maybe that's just a problem with me and my vision, but, there's no tactile feeling. And then, some kind of try to use the haptic engine, but it doesn't really work out properly. You can control FPS games really well. Okay. Some people... No, okay, look. I'm sorry, I should have... I'm not trying to be, an elitist or anything. I should have said that from the beginning. I'm not trying to be an elitist. If people like mobile games, that's fine. I'm just saying I can't play serious games on a touchscreen. There's no tactile feedback, and I need that in order to even pretend to play games competently. Fortnite is cross-platform, yeah, but I didn't think most people played it on mobile. External Bluetooth controller for the emulator. Yeah, I mean, if you hook up a controller to your phone, that's a different story, because then it's basically just like, you know, playing on a Game Boy or a DS or a Switch or whatever. But, like, see, here's the problem for me with doing that. Well, one, I'm iOS, and iOS... Now, that's not going to have emulation. I mean, but I still prefer iOS for totally different reasons. They're more transparent about their privacy. Honestly, the major reason I prefer iOS over Android, and that's a whole other can of worms that we don't need to go into if you don't want, but the reason I prefer iOS is because I hate how Android fragments the updates. It's like, oh, you might get Android 10 6 months after everybody else and after Samsung has already skinned it. Or you might not get it at all. You might be stuck. There are Android phones that ship on previous versions. Like, even if you buy the phone brand new. And that would be fine, but then that means your phone is behind on security as well. That means it's easier for people to hack your phone, it's easier for viruses to get on your phone. I like the fact that on my iPhone, I get iOS 16, the same exact... Well, I guess... This year, for some reason, they kind of did it differently. They didn't have... But, like, iOS still has, like, security updates. So, like, if there was a major security flaw, every iPad, even ones that are no longer supported, would get it. They are still giving, like, security to the iPhone 5S. If there's a major security flaw, they are still updating the iPhone 5S, a device which is no longer supported by Apple, other than security updates. Actually, I think even the iPhone 5, and maybe not iPhone 4S, but the iPhone 5 is still supported with security updates, I think. And that's on, like, iOS 10 something. If it's well designed, I guess. Yeah, no, but the bottom line, I'm not trying to be an elitist. Look, I'm speaking from my personal experience. You guys, if you guys enjoy playing mobile, I have no problem with that, obviously. That's none of my concern. That's none of my concern, you know? You guys enjoy what you want to enjoy, I enjoy what I want to enjoy, and I'm not, you know, saying... I just want to make absolutely sure I'm not coming off as an elitist. Like, I prefer, you know, tactical buttons. I think it's basically unplayable for me if I don't have that, but yeah. Yeah, they're built different. Like Clash of Clans is built different from, like, a console game. Like, I could understand, but then, like, when you get into Clash of Clans, it's basically just like, oh, you basically have to play to win. You basically have to pay to win at Clash of Clans. There's, like, a whole bunch of fucking in-app purchases, and at that point, it's just like, this is barely a game anymore. This is a fucking slot machine. You're older than... I'm 23. I know Comic is older than me. I don't know how old LCX is. Oh, 38? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm the only one here still in my 20s. I hate it. Price gap between Apple and Android is real, though. Is it anymore? Because, like, Samsung is coming out with, like, $1,000 phones as well. Like, with flagships. I can buy a 6 or 10 of my flagship levels alone, Android. You know what? You might be in a unique position, though, because there's a lot of phones that are not allowed to be sold in the US. Like, Huawei. Huawei can't be sold in the US because of, like, some bullshit that happened under the Trump administration where it was like, oh, it's selling your data. Fucking everything sells your data. Huawei is not unique to that. And I think ZTE kind of fell into that scandal as well. And iPhone can't even emulate. It can. It could probably emulate PS2. It's just Apple's not going to allow that. Some good mobile games on stream later. Also, you're not an elitist. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that's not how it came across. We understand. Yeah. Aiden Senpai. I hate the fact. Yasuke's the real Senpai. He's the one already in his full 40s. Yasuke Senpai. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That was GWN who said that. Sorry. I'm like 13 when I stream. Same. In my sense of humor and in my gameplay style. I think Eugene might be older than all of us. Isn't he like 48? Something like that. Huawei isn't Google supported. Even in Asia? Okay. Huawei may actually be spying for the CCP. I don't think that's true. Like, they're saying the same thing about TikTok. TikTok is not spying on you. No more than any other company. Yeah, no, I'm saying it, like, if you jailbroke your iPhone, you could probably get that emulator on, like, the Cydia store. Problem is, that's increasingly a pain in the ass, and I haven't done that in, like, 5 years, because there's really nothing I need from a jailbroken... that I need my iPhone to do that it doesn't already do already. Like I said, like, I could play PS2 games, but, you know, if I was really that interested in doing that, I'd download the emulator on my PC. It's probably going to run better than my phone anyway, and have physical buttons. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, specs-wise, it could, but I'm saying Apple's not going to allow an emulator on the App Store. There might be ways of side-loading it, though. Like, there were ways. Like, you used to be able to download a thing, and Android you can do it officially, I think. But, oh, there's no fork of it at all? Okay, never mind. Oh, there's no Apple version of it anywhere? Okay. I was gonna say, because there are emulators you can kind of sideload on it. Like, there's a thing called Happy Chick, which actually probably is Chinese spyware, but It's almost like a separate app store. Like, you can download, like, Super Mario 64 directly from there, and it'll play. And it works pretty well on Android. iOS, you kind of have to, like, fiddle fuck around with it, and it's not very, you know... That is the problem with Apple, is how restrictive they are, but on the other hand, I think that... Again, there are reasons I prefer iOS to Android. Like, I always, like, consider going Android, but again, the update situation is... That's just too much for me to handle. I want guaranteed support. And iPhone supports their phones forever. Like, they are still supporting the iPhone 7. I think? Oh, no, I'm sorry, no. I take that back. They just cut support for the iPhone 7. They still support the iPhone 8, though, and that has been around since 2017. That is a 5-year-old phone. And it wasn't that long ago that they were supporting the iPhone 6S, which is now a 7-year-old phone, I think. Would you want to use an iPhone 8 nowadays? Yeah, it actually runs really well. That's the thing, too. It's not like 10 years ago where Apple technically supported the iPhone 4S even though they shouldn't have. No, like, anything that runs iOS 16 runs it pretty well. You're not gonna get, like, iPhone 4S levels of bullshit anymore. Why? Why did... Fuck no. I've made absolutely no progress at all. Well, I guess maybe not technically true. I did, like, I, like, kind of got that one FMV, but that's not progress. You can even make it... I can change my phone yearly if I wanted to. Yeah, but that's money, and I don't want to spend that. I would just rather pay a whole lot of money for one phone once, and then and not have to upgrade for 5 years. Like, I have an iPhone 13 now, which up until just, like, about a month ago, that was the most recent flagship. But before then, I had an iPhone 7, and I had that for about 5 years. That's how I am. And the only reason I upgraded in the first place was because I started having problems with the battery. Yay, we did that. Okay. Let me read the chat. That was perfect, yeah. I hate upgrading. No, you know what though? Here's the thing. I'm actually gonna hardcore disagree with Comic and say that it's a bad thing. Everything is not changing, and that is... Here's the thing. I would say... Well, no, it's not a bad thing, I guess. It's just a kind of a state of, like, we need to realize that everything has kind of stayed stagnant for the past decade or so in terms of technological improvement. Like, yeah, chips have gotten faster, I guess, but really, like, how much faster even? Like, have game graphics... Like, if you play a game from 10 years ago, the graphics are gonna look about the same as a game right now. Like, technology, at least on the consumer field, has stayed about stagnant for 10 years, and here's the reason for that. The patent system. This is why China is kicking our ass in infrastructure. And I'm speaking to Americans. I can't speak to Singapore or the Philippines or wherever else people may be in the world. I'm speaking on this from an American perspective. The reason China is kicking our ass in infrastructure and technological improvement is because they don't have a patent system, they don't have a copyright system, and people don't have to worry, and people can't just hoard, they can't just do patent hoarding. They can't just do copyright hoarding. And as a result, they might have to face this thing that you don't have to worry about in America called competition. See, if millions of people, if anybody could just slap an Apple logo on something and call it an iPhone, that would put a fire under Apple's ass. Hey, maybe we need to step up our game or else somebody else is going to do it for us. We need to be the best iPhone in town. If anybody can just claim to be our product, we need to be the best product we can be. They aren't going to just give up. They aren't just going to give up making money. So their only solution would have to be constantly upgrading, be bigger, better, do what they did in the late 2000s. Look at the jump between, like, the iPhone 2G and the 3D. It was faster, it was lighter, it was cheaper. And then, you know, like you had mass amounts of technological improvement. Actually, look at the 80s. Okay, like, compare 1980 to 1990. 1980, you had Pac-Man, and that was, like, the pinnacle of video gaming technology. And then in 1990, you had, like, Sonic... Well, I guess Sonic was 91, but you had, like, Altered Beast. You had Monkey Island. You had shit that was not even dreamed of in 1980. And then once you get to 2000, then you have shit like Soul Calibur. You have, you know, Perfect Dark. And then even once you get into 2010, you have, like, video game systems that can do HD, and 4K was just around the corner, even though I think 4K, from what I can understand, is basically useless. I mean, it might just be, because of me and my blindness, but I've read things saying you can't actually see in 4K anyway, so it's really not that much of a technological leap from 1080p. Also, 4K has been around for, almost a decade, and I still do not know a single person who owns a 4K TV, monitor, or anything. I definitely don't. The closest thing I have is a 2K television, which I'm streaming on right now. But that's neither here nor there. That's just my personal experience. Point is, China is kicking our ass. We need to get rid of the patent system. We need to get rid of the copyright system. Logan Diener, 2024. Even though I'm not old enough to be president. Actually, no, I'm sorry. GMC 2024. I already agreed to be the vice president. And that's honestly why I haven't upgraded my phone in 5 years, is because there's really no reason to. Up until just now, when they stopped supporting the iPhone 7, there was no reason to upgrade, because it ran fine. Anyway, yeah, so that's how I really feel. Mobile development has soared? No, it has. I don't really know if it has, because, yeah, exactly. You haven't seen the progression of at least 30 years ago. Again, just look at 1980 versus 1990. Technology has been stalling. Cassette tape to CD, Spotify to Spotify. Exactly. VHS to Laserdisc to HD. Well, you're missing... Yeah, but I mean, okay, but I would argue TikTok is kind of a downgrade, but fair enough. $35, but still. If GMC is elected, he will change the law, and I will be allowed to be vice president. Nice rant, thank you. Oh, hey, Omega. Technology has not been stalling at all. Oh, it totally has. It totally has. Look at the PlayStation 5. Okay, here, how about this? Think about, when you were... think about, 1998. You were probably about my age. I'm sorry to bring that to your attention, but it's true. Anyway. Wouldn't you have thought, video games would have gone past the whole, kind of semi-decent Pixar look? That's what video games are. Video games, PS3, PS4, PS5, you haven't seen a huge jump in graphics technology. God of War on PS3 looks just as good as any PlayStation 5 game. Skyrim from, 2012... is now a 10-year-old game. IDK. You don't... are you serious, Yasuke? You don't know what TikTok is? Also, if you want to make your low-res images huge for free, go to waifu2x. Why? That's not a tech issue, that's a dev issue. No, I think it's a tech issue. I think we've just reached a plateau, and again, because there's only three real people in the ring. I mean, Stadia, again, that existed for like 2 seconds and was immediately left out of the room. And even Stadia was, you know, held by this multi-billion-dollar company. And even they couldn't... But that wasn't because of patent hoarding, that's just because they had a genuinely bad idea and couldn't implement it properly. My point is, copyright and patent hoarding, like, if anybody could make a device and not have to worry about... Like, this is my philosophy. And actually, I think... Well, I heard Steve Jobs do it, but I think he actually, ironically enough, got it from Picasso. Picasso, I believe, said, good artists copy, great artists steal. That's always been my philosophy. I think that plagiarism is a bullshit farce of a concept because it implies that original ideas can exist in the 21st century. There are no original ideas. There are only so many words in the English language, there are only so many words in the Spanish, Portuguese, French, Tagalog, whatever language. And there's only so many combinations of letters that you can do, there's only so many... There's a finite amount of ideas in this world, and I believe... And to the point, it's not just in the tech world, it's also in the movie world, it's in the music world. Music, I guess... I think music does have some unique ideas still left. Some. And I credit the progress of music to streaming. Because it is kind of like... Music is kind of like the last bastion of progress. Because that... Like, Spotify has kind of... Yeah, there's copyright hoarding in music, obviously. I mean, look at the Taylor Swift... no, not the Taylor Swift. The, who was the guy, who sued because, like... I think it was, Tom Petty... Oh no, the Blurred Lines... It was the, Blurred Lines guy, I can't remember his name, and Marvin Gaye. They had a lawsuit, but, like, because of Spotify, like, they can't, like, copyright hoard, and Spotify is such a wide-open market, they can't copyright hoard and do that for literally everyone. So as a result, it's so wide open that copyright law just almost doesn't apply unless you're signed to a major label that happens to have cold feet. Which less and less people are signed to major labels now. But like, look at movies. Look at the major movies that have come out in the past 5 years. It's The Addams Family again, Top Gun again. Random biopic about historical figure, again. The Little Mermaid, again. Lion King, again. And I hate to chastise the everything old is new again philosophy, because I know there are people in my chat who subscribe to that philosophy. And I'm not gonna lie, you know, I saw, if it's based off of something I really, really like, yeah, I'll see it. But it's stagnating progress. And it kind of, like, brings about sort of like a closed-minded mindset. Like, you aren't willing to try new things because you just want to see Top Gun and Star Wars again. Like, there is a place for nostalgia bait. I'm not going to be the one to say nostalgia is bad, obviously. Like, I'm playing old-ass Nintendo games on Saturday. By the way, ROM Roulette and Request, or Romperie, rather, is what I call it now. Romperie, Saturday night, 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. Anyway. This has been a rant by Eldina Productions. Yeah. Anyway. But I'm not going to be the one to say nostalgia bait is bad. I'm saying nostalgia bait to this extreme could be dangerous. Sorry, I've not been looking at the chat. I've been too busy ranting. That's just graphical fidelity. Yeah, yeah, TikTok was YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts just ripped off TikTok, and now I guess there's like Instagram Reels. I don't really use Instagram personally. I use YouTube and I use TikTok mostly. But yeah. I think that the human eye just can't discern newer graphical improvements as much. Yeah, but like, you know, like, you would have thought, like, by now we wouldn't be having, like, we wouldn't be able to tell if something is a CG model. It's to perceive the mere mortals. Yeah, fair enough. No original ideas is the refuge of creatively bankrupt people. Then clearly just about everybody in 2022 is creatively bankrupt. Because I have not seen any of it. I come up with original ideas all the time. Okay, actually think about it though. Are they original or are they inspired by something else? Remakes have been a thing, yeah, but it's more of a thing now, and it's because Hollywood has run creatively bankrupt. Like, yeah, there were remakes of King Kong in the 1970s. There were remakes of Disney movies in the 90s. If anybody remembers the live-action 101 Dalmatians, but it's a very narrow American view. I understand that. I am mostly speaking from an American perspective because America is the one that has this issue with patent hoarding. Countries like China don't have a copyright system, and they freely use our intellectual property. And actually, common misconception with China is, like, they aren't stealing our intellectual property. We actually gave it to them in the 1970s. It was, I believe, part of the trade deal that Richard Nixon signed into into law. They were able to freely use our intellectual property. So if you see, like, you know, bootleg 501 Famicom multi-cart with Pikachu on the cover, they can do that legally because they actually have our intellectual property. Even though I guess maybe technically it's Japanese intellectual property, so maybe there it's a legal gray area, but still. It's new to me. And again, look, I'm not... I just want to reiterate, just so I can be absolutely sure, you know... again, I get my point across. Nostalgia is not a bad thing. Over-reliance on nostalgia, as we see in Hollywood, as we see on TV, as we see to a degree in the video game industry, even though at least there we are... being inspired by something is not the same as copying it. Yeah, but it doesn't make the idea original. There's been nothing purely original since the Middle Ages as far as ideas go. That's my point exactly, LCX. It's a very... well, no, plagiarism is a thing, at least as the concept goes. I'm saying it shouldn't be. I'm saying that if you can take an idea and make it better, then it shouldn't be plagiarism. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I'll get back to playing the game. That's never been what plagiarism is. Well, that's how I always see it. Maybe that's just how I always see it, sort of in, like, in the zeitgeist. I'll stop because I'm probably getting too heated, but... yeah, that's my bottom line. Again, these jumps just, like, destroy my soul every time I attempt to make one. No, good. No, like... no, nothing... I don't have a problem with you guys. You guys did everything right. I just wanted to, like... I just personally wanted to end the discussion before... again, I sound too much like an elitist asshole. I mean... fucking... no, like, I think that, I mean, if you're saying original ideas exist elsewhere, I hope that you're right. I haven't seen them, but I'm not gonna, you know, say that you're wrong, because, you know, have people living in other areas. I'm not, disagreeing with you. It's just, like Comic said, I am coming from a very American perspective on this. And just the way that the media is in America just pisses me off. We've just run so creatively dry, I think, in the past decade or so. And I don't think that's me, like, being, like, an old man bitching either. One, I'm 23, but, you know, regardless, I kind of have, like, the old person mentality. I think that, genuinely, we've just hit a bit of a roadblock. And maybe it is just because, like, people just want to see the same shit over and over again. They want to see their Top Gun, Star Wars, Little Mermaid comfort food. And in all fairness, I don't like Top Gun or Star Wars, so that's also where I'm a little bit biased. Well, no, I don't not like Star Wars, I just can't get into it like some people can. And you know, that's just me, that's not me having anything against it. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's about right. Why did he swing on the vines? Because that's what I've been doing the entire game. I'm just saying, if when I write Sherlock Sam, I'm obviously inspired by Sherlock Holmes. Right, I'm just saying if Arthur Conan Doyle was alive right now, he'd sue the pants off of you. Probably. Before any of us were born. Exactly, I agree. That's my argument, is purely original ideas have not existed for hundreds, possibly... I'm not going to say thousands of years, hundreds of years. So, I mean... You know, this whole idea of be original, you're never original, you're always part of some clique, you know? Stop trying to be original. Hold on, what? I could play this for cash. Are we going back to talking about mobile games again? Because if so, that would be great if we just went around full fucking circle. LGBN, the AVGN in the making. too, yeah. I forgot how much young people think they know. Spoken like a true boomer comic. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I mean, obviously, you know, fair enough. I'm not gonna act like I know everything. Maybe that's how it came off, but. Well, no, I did the... Climb the vine to Donald and Tarzan. Okay. Why did that not go through? Actually, no. That's my fault. I should, I need to look at, like, the top... the bottom left corner. That's what I should be more focused on, I think. When the marker appears. Okay. Okay, so do I need to, like, push forward, I guess, to do that, then. I guess that's it. I want to go somewhere tonight. Like my iPad's battery is almost dead, and I want to, like, I probably should stop streaming pretty soon, but, like, I kind of want to get somewhere tonight. I guess they're saying, like, I can climb a vine once I get to, like... But wait. Well, actually, I'll save here real quick. Just, like, in case. Okay, I might have to... Yeah. Oh shit. concentrate. Okay. Oh shit, by the way, oh, I don't know if Omega left, but if not, great job, earlier on your Sonic 2 stream. Guys, if you are, LCX, I don't know if you're checking out Omega's streams. If not, do so. My phone that's been streaming full volume since this morning is about... Yeah, no, my phone's about that good of volume, too. It's honestly astounding. Like, it's weird. Like, iPads have usually given me, like, good battery life, and phones have given me bad. Now it's the opposite. My iPad Pro has shitty battery life, and my iPhone 13 Pro Max has outstanding battery life. I can usually get about 2 or 3 days out of it. Oh shit. Whoa! I don't believe I've ever seen you before. Susanna Livingston. Hi, how are you? I'm alright, I'm alright. Move the camera before you press triangle. Okay. Okay, and is it the... Where am I? I hate the vines. Prefer hippos. Same results. No, I can't... No, like, the hippos don't do anything, I don't think. Okay, so Omega is here. Again, I don't know if you heard this before, but good job on the Sonic stream. Susanna, LCX, Yasuke, if you aren't checking out Omega's streams, you know what? Especially considering Susanna is here, I've never seen her before, but post a link, get some subs. Did I go back? I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, behind me, okay. I just subbed to Omega. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, okay, there is, like, another thing. Oh, now I see. There we go. Okay, so you're saying there's a vine here somewhere that I can climb? Do not fuck up, maggot! Can I climb? Oh, I can climb that. Okay. Wait. No, wait. Fuck. Hold on, I'll go back. Okay. Well, I could just, like, go across the entire thing. Okay. There. Move the camera. Okay. It had the thing... I thought that was the vine. Okay. "5'4". I didn't know they stack shit that high. On the left side of Tarzan, okay. On the left side of Tarzan. Oh, I see. Wait, so... Okay. On Tarzan's left. Okay, so that's Tarzan's right. So Tarzan's right up against the tree, not where the vine is. No, it's not that. I'm on Tarzan's right on the... Start walking around the platform. No. Wait, so on Tarzan's right or Tarzan's left? Okay, so you said Tarzan's left. Oh, wait, no. No. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read the chat back. Okay, so I do have to do the vines then? Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but well worked. damn it. That was... I don't need to be here. No, that's what I... No, I already got the chest, yeah. Gotta do the vines thing again. I don't... Okay. I am getting to the point where I am just, like, completely disoriented. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream now. Hopefully next week I have more success. So... Here is... So, while everybody is here, I will kind of go over the schedule for the foreseeable future. So, Final Fantasy VII is... I'm not getting rid of Final Fantasy VII. It's on temporary hiatus. Do you remember before he went to... Yeah. Okay, I was just reading the thing that Yasuke said. Yeah, so, Final Fantasy VII is on temporary hiatus. I don't see a blue vine anywhere. I think it's further out. Okay. I will instead be doing Chrono Trigger. And actually I might do the MSU1 version, so it should have a better soundtrack, possibly FMVs, even though I don't think... I think Link to the Past is the only MSU1 I've ever seen that actually has FMVs. I don't know. But, yeah, so stay tuned for Chrono Trigger this Thursday. I don't know when I will be finishing Chrono Trigger, but, after that, I'll probably get back into Final Fantasy VII. And then on Sunday, Rompori is back, and as you guys saw on the Halloween stream yesterday, and if you didn't see that, check it out, it was fun. I have the Raspberry Pi hooked up. I can now play Sega Saturn. I can now play Dreamcast. I can now kind of play N64. I can play PSP. And I'll have to look, to see if I can, but I might be able to install other emulators, other ROMs, through that desktop portion. I'll have to look at it and see how, but, JRPGs, yeah, exactly. I can do Saturn? Yes, sort of. I can do Saturn. The ROMs that are included, it doesn't have a lot of like, when I... So, I don't know much about the Saturn, but, like... Oh, you know what actually pissed me off? It doesn't have Daytona USA. It has Daytona USA Championship Edition, which I think has a totally different soundtrack. And I realized how much that pissed me off, because I have the Let's Go Away song on, I have that in my Spotify playlist, because I genuinely love to listen to that song. I don't think that's in Championship Edition, and that pisses me off, but, look, I don't have a lot of, like, the Japanese games, which apparently were the ones to really get on the Saturn. Like, I don't... Like, obviously, there's the port of Symphony of the Night that LCX has been playing. If you guys haven't been... if you guys aren't subscribed to LCX, do so. Right now he's playing Parasite... Well, this... I'm sorry, not Parasite Eve. I think he finished that. Lunar. He played that earlier today. And then, he's been playing Symphony of the Night on Saturn. He does emulation streams on the weekends just like I do, so if you like those, check those out. World of Warcraft 2 is on Well, I don't think World of Warcraft, that's like an online game. You mean just Warcraft? How well does StarCraft play on N64? I don't know. I haven't tried that out. Tetra.io, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. And yeah, that's a good point. If you guys subscribe to LCX, or I guess not even if you subscribe, if you go to LCX's streams, you can play Tetris against him, and I did that on the last stream. And if I am available to see LCX's streams where he plays that, I will usually jump on the PC and play it. So, if you want to see me get my ass kicked by LCX, you know, watch the streams. And if you want to come play with us, I mean, the more the merrier, I think. Even though you were very wrong about a great many things, as always. Hey, Comic Man, Tom Petty still sucks. Looking forward to the a-hole President 2020. Hey, let's get the 2040. Hey, let's get this right. I am not gonna be the president. GMC and I already had an agreement on stream. GMC will be president, and I will be his running mate. First rule. Normalize save states. If you criticize anybody, especially Comic Man, for using save states... Now, granted, Comic Man is in Singapore, so that may violate international law. But fuck it, I'm the president. I do what I want. You absolute monster! And then LCX is in here like, I respect different opinions. Nah, we're just... I'm just bullshitting him. Now that's something we can all agree on. Hashtag normalize save states. Damn right. I may start an international incident with my policies, but damn it, it's a hill worth dying on. But yeah, so, like I said, check out LCX. He streams pretty much every day. And then Thursday, I'll be doing Chrono Trigger. And then Saturday, I will be doing Rompery. So. Anyway. I like having different opinions and perspectives. You know what? You know what? I think, I think if GMCA and I run for president, LCX has to be either like some sort of foreign ambassador or like Secretary of Defense. Just like LCX gets to be the one to negotiate peace treaties. Vote LCX for pure diplomacy. Actually, my favorite Churchill quote. Yeah, we're gonna get on to Churchill. My favorite Churchill quote is, "Diplomacy is the act of telling somebody to go to hell in such a way that they ask for directions." Secretary of Defense is about the war. Depends on how you do it. Depends on how you do it. Like, you can have, like, more hawkish Secretary of Defense. You got the defense covered? Okay. War has never been so much fun. Okay, you know what? Okay. I'll have to make LCX like a foreign ambassador. Wolfpack has to be Secretary of Defense. Because, I mean, who would mess with somebody named Wolfpack? He doesn't spell wolf correctly. Why? Because fuck you. Are you sure you want to invade Ukraine now? Comic can be the press secretary, since he's the writer. He's the writer, he's the one who can convey my thoughts to the rest of the world. So, like, when I say, like, you know, nuke Finland, Comic can be like, well, actually, the president has a very diplomatic and estranged relationship with Finland, but whether he nukes it or not is up for time to tell. Now, I will direct you to the Defense Secretary, Wolfpack. Like, you gotta, like, basically Comic can be, like, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, just, like, translate all of my crazy into something semi-normal. Hey, Wolfpack 1, why don't you spell wolf correctly? Because fuck you. Now, do you really want to invade Ukraine when we got somebody this crazy as our defense secretary? I'm a black samurai. How much more defense do you need? Actually, no, we could, like... Okay, fine, we could make Wolfpack the Attorney General. Master of Coin or something. Okay, fine, there we go. I don't want to be Sarah Huckabee Sanders. You literally could have picked almost any other press secretary. Okay, fine, Sean Spicer. Is that better? No, you can be Anthony Scaramucci. You can be here for like 10 days and then just... Actually, Scaramucci was just interviewed about like the whole Liz Truss thing. So, for those who don't know, for those who don't follow like politics, especially like international politics, Liz Truss was the short-lived Prime Minister of the UK. So it used to be a guy named Boris Johnson. He was ousted because of some stupid bullshit. Honestly, I kind of liked Johnson, but he was ousted because of some stupid bullshit. Then it was Liz Truss, and then Liz Truss was ousted because genuinely she was kind of just terrible at her job. And now it's some other guy whose name I can't remember, but, yeah. Anyway, reason I bring that up... Reason I bring that up is, because... That's actually true, yeah. Reason I bring up Scaramucci is, like, Scaramucci was like... Well, she's at least lasted 4 Scaramuccis. Because I think Scaramucci was in office for about 10 days before he was just shit-canned. Rashi Sunak. Rashi Sunak. I don't... Yeah, Rashi Sunak. Should I bother, like, memorizing that name? How long until he gets shit-canned? Honestly, the UK is in fucking turmoil at this point. Like, I always said, like, I don't like Liz Truss. I think her economic policies were really bad for the UK. She has to stay the course. That's what my opinion was. She has to stay the course. Like, I don't believe in impeaching even the worst rulers because, like, they tried to impeach Donald Trump twice. I don't like Donald Trump at all. In fact, I might be one of the very few people in the world who is an enthusiastic Biden supporter. That said, he was on a coke-fueled late-night call with a journalist that was recorded. Of course he got fired. Wait, who are we talking about? Boris Johnson? No, he was fired because, like, some shit about, like, rape allegations or something. I don't know. Duterte's foreign policy. Praise China. Speaking of shitty leaders that were just ousted, look at Brazil. Oh, Scaramucci. Yeah, oh, yeah, that was fun. I mean, Scaramucci was short-lived. He lived a hell of... He left a hell of an impression. But anyway, like, Donald Trump was impeached twice. Each time I was like, I don't care. Well, I mean, admittedly, the second time was after he was already out of office. But I mean, like, the first time I was like, I don't care what the hell he does. We elected him in. He needs to stay the course. If you impeach an elected leader, that is, I believe, treasonous. And I would say the same if it was Trump. I would say the same if it was Biden. I would say the same if it was the Incredible fucking Hulk. I don't care. Johnson got ousted because he broke a bunch of rules during No, I don't think that's why it was. It was because of, like, some scandal. Honestly, it was just whatever they could dig up on the guy to oust him. Because here's why Boris Johnson was ultimately impeached. It's because everybody in the media kept calling him the British version of Donald Trump, and then as soon as he was elected, he turned out to be the best fucking thing UK could have ever asked for. Like, he handled the lockdown. I think as a result of his tenure, the UK had one of the highest vaccination rates in Europe. You've had some shitty presidents, Al. I mean, all I know about is a guy... I mean, yeah, fair enough. The Philippines' history is a guy named Bing Bong or something like that, and a guy who shoots drug users on a motorcycle, so... And was Trump's best friend. Yeah, touche. If the outsider is successful, it's democracy. If it fails, it's treason. If the ouster is successful, it's democracy. I don't agree with that. Well, I mean, I know you're saying that to be like hyperbole, but I think there are... You're saying that as hyperbole, I understand that, but I think, no, if it was Biden, if it was Obama, if it was Trump, I don't care. If you elect a leader, they have to stay for at least 4 years. And what's more, I would get rid of the whole re-election thing. I think instead of 2 4-year terms, a president should have 1 6-year term, and they should not be allowed to ever come back again. If somebody likes their policy, they will continue it in their lineage, but a failed ouster is legally treason? Okay. Oh, and the appointment of a minister... That's what it was! Yeah, that's what it was. That's what ultimately... That was the ultimate reasoning they used for... Well, I don't think, I mean, Boris Johnson, I guess, technically wasn't ousted, but... my understanding is it's a similar situation with, like, Richard Nixon back in the 70s, where Nixon was never technically impeached, but he resigned basically because the winds were pointing that way. Yeah, impeachment. No, impeachment is not treason if it is a legal thing. Yeah, but okay, I guess not... Yeah, no, not legally. I'm saying it should be treated as such. Because... if... like, okay. Elections have consequences. You hear that a lot. And we have definitely seen the consequences of electing Trump. That said, the way to undo that is not for 50 random people you will never meet. It's not for 100 random people you will never meet in your life to say he has to go. The way you do that is for a majority of Americans to say this man should not be fit to be president. And they did. He is no longer president. We voted him out. That was the right thing to do. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so... well, it's not like you didn't see it coming. Anyway, but, anyway, that's just my opinion. It's just a theory, a political theory. GMC Eldiner 2024. Oh shit, is Yugo streaming? Okay, yeah, let's raid him. Okay. Anyway, as I said before, Chrono Trigger on Thursday. Rampuri on Saturday. Kingdom Hearts next Tuesday, I believe. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, 2040, I'm sorry. You're right. See, Yasuke did the math. It's a reference to Aiden's Sherlock Holmes stream. Okay. Okay. Yasuke posted a link. Raid Yugo now. Anyway. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for coming to my admittedly very heated TED Talk. Bye, everyone.